The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to have the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse, this is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Oh, in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns.
And that was an expertly executed DDT. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
And there might be a lot of...
To the sky. Oh, compressing them with a splash.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Wants to finish this. From the sky. Slips out of the way.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Neck breaker.
That dodge could buy JBL time.
Find some payback with their own reversal. And Punk there utilizing his quickness.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage?
Watch out!
Wow! Cross body! The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Oh, the reversal by JBL.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Punch right to the face. What a counter. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
Spin kick to the midsection. Lands a kick to the gut.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
Leg sweep, and CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent, and JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Shoulder up.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And able to skirt around that attack.
batten down the hatches. These two are loading. Ooh! Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Bam! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Punk about to take flight. Oh, he misses the mark.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. Punk experiencing just how devastating JBL can be in the ring.
What a backbreaker. JBL showing no fear up there. Up high. Crash landing.
Signature CM Punk. Go to sleep. The champ going all out.
2 count. Got the shoulder up.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. A blow like that might have them seen stop. Worth the price of the ticket alone. Boom! Right to the jaw. Go to sleep.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds,
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an
Face first. Setting up on the Koji. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Punk dodges out in time.
You see Raymond. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars.
From the heavens.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. And now gets tossed into the ring. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
The legend.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Triangle armbar. Triangle. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
And just got caught with that DDT. And an elbow. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Mysterio now. Opponent set up. We know what's coming.
619 countered. What an interception, and then whipping him to the mat.
He's got him. Getting ready.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
all the way to the top. What on earth?
He might put him away here. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
He breaks the count before the turn, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton put Punk on the shelf.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Return fire on Ray.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
What a counter!
Legs tied in the ropes, upside down. This could be bad. And connects with the kick, damaging the midsection.
Big knee lift.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
And this is just signature. See?
Uh-oh.
Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
And now propped up in the corner. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Got him where he wants him. Up and
a perfect Falcon Arrow there.
gets slammed down. Here's the pin. Ray may have it. Did you see that?
How on earth did he get his shoulder up in time?
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
Rushing into the corner. Step up knee, rocks the jaw, and the bulldog. Going right into the pin attempt.
2, shoulder up, shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, God. Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Kick to the gut of Mysterio now.
Yes, Destroyer can go under the pin for the win.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight. Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
Running Hurricane Rana. cross body. Returning to the ring now. Arm drag provides an escape. Lands a kick to the gut.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be...
This #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
There's two. Hangs on by a thread.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
And I'm having doubts about Punk's head being fully in the game after that.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Caught with a lariat.
Worth the price of the ticket alone. Gone to sleep. That could be curtains for Ray.
2 count. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is, CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, is the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure, the people follow him. He has one thing to get him through time, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punch to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal a battle as you'll see at Wrestlemania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage.
From way up, double axe handle connects. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Oh, targeting the neck. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do and what Randy Orton can do in this match are 2 entirely different things.
He's doing it. Going for the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, elbow drop right on target.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
And an elbow.
Mounting their...
Strong counter from Punk. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, and an inadvertent shot pierces our official.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Ooh, double axe handle smash. Got him in the corner now. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Oh! The story of this match is that knee injury for Randy execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Trying to get out of the submission. It does.
with such tremendous force.
And that turns things around.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at Wrestlemania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this match.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Turn one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Strong counter from Punk. Punk finding a way to slow his opponents to some down.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open. Second rope DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste. Trying to work the leg here.
Mercilessly attacking that ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Oh, what a kick. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
And averting damage there.
Neck breaker. Picture perfect. From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
Massive suplex. So much tension applied to the leg.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel. And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike. Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade. Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here. CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Launching himself off the top. KO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the take.
Looking to put the match away here. Kick out just before 2.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Escape just in time.
Not a good spot to be in.
The cover for the win.
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
From the top. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Toss back into the ring. And he's going to the top. Sky high.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Tremendous reflexes.
Into a German suplex.
CM Punk connects with that knee lift. Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Covers, wasting no time. This could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Now locking in a tight head scissors and vicious.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt.
He saw that one coming.
And he was ready for Orton. Fisherman suplex.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Finds the mark. Orton has the momentum against him here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Reversed into the toss. He finally manages to answer back. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Whoa. What a cross body.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yet Randy's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Randy predicted that.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
Wicked kick. Punk's got the anaconda vice in. Able to reach the rope and put it on to the submission.
Putting him in the corner for something. Orton. Boom! Okay. That could be Punk's demise.
2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Fighting back, however.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM
twist and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead,
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly taunted The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
This fight, he believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either count out or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Reversal by The Undertaker. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight, probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
Ooh! And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than the
Taking flight! Good Lord! Taking flight! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain. Lift off!
Good reflexes from him there.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not.
Perched up top.
The ref count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. Coming back from the outside now.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Unloads with the boot.
Counters to gain the advantage. Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Swinging neckbreaker connects.
Oh, toss to ringside. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top. Through the air. And connects. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Flying. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Setting up for something here. Shot to the foot. Head on CM Punk. Saving his team from defeat.
Punk dodges out in time.
Leg sweep. He is looking to do some serious harm. There goes Undertaker. Lift off. Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in...
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
And only gets a 1 count.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
To reverse it. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard. And he tosses him back in now. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a...
GTS connects.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
The dead man still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hell...
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and the Undertaker's Wrestlemania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of the Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, the Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk. Oh, and shoulders down, got the cover, but after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Oh, hold on, is he thinking of a submission here? No, it's locked in. Escape and a takedown. Big elbow drops. Russian leg sweep. Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Punk's knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
CM Punk completely dominant. Impressive awareness from him.
Placed into the corner here.
Big knee lift. And a short clothesline.
Ooh! Swift kick finds its mark.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. He's headed to the top now.
Punk about to take flight.
Oof, no way home. The high risk just resulted in a big splat. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Punk back and forth we go. Ooh!
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh!
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
CM Punk in full control. There's the left. GTS!
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Into the cover.
2 count. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beat the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting waiting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win of The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be elbows to the head, makes their way out.
And twisting into a neck breaker.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Not quite there yet.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else.
Russian leg sweep.
Uh-oh. What a counter.
Boom.
Turns that back on Cena. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way?
Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold. Wonder what he's thinking here. Face first. Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission. Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania, had failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser-focused. Perched up top,
Diving knee drop! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is letting Cena airborne.
oh, flattening the opposition. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Launched right out of the ring, making way toward the top rope. From way up.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Sent into the corner.
Trapped in the corner.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
John Cena sent flying straight to ringside. Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM Punk gonna take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh, lands the kick. John Cena avoid.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, couldn't close the deal on that rally. Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now. CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a good night GTS. Is that all she wrote for Cena? Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker. CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a final driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
Shoulder up before the count started.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Ringing the arm, and now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now, looking to get the hell out of there. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker. Ooh. He's able to dodge that.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of...
And oh, the gas ran out on him in a hurry. Oh, and is countered.
John Cena into the cover for the win. Shoulder shoots up before two.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Avoided any damage.
Cena ducks underneath.
Oh, gets stopped right in his tracks.
Not able to rally there.
Ooh. Punk dodges out in time.
Hurricanrana. One step ahead there. DDT! Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Diving elbow. Here we go. Cover. There's two. Cena's still in it.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here. CM Punk in full control. That's the...
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
And oh, he breaks them apart with a punch to the stomach. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back, gonna sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Two. Punk is going to Wrestlemania.
The winner of this match,
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is headed to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk connected over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over. Come on, Cole, great run? It was a legendary run. But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time. Whatever. Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
The roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say.
Into a Uranagi.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him,
Face first. Set up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity...
The referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE early cover for the title. And that only gets a 1 count.
No harm in seeing if he could finish him off quick there.
What a barrage of stops.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Had it scouted. Now can cap it.
Face first.
Setting up on the Koji. Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. Boom! Good defense from him.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law. And that's
Triangle armbar. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
stalking from above.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
And does he want it once more? Climbing the ropes again.
Soaring. Crossbody from the top.
Oh, the pinning combination.
And the Rock kicks out.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Looking to go up high.
Watch out. All the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it, so there's no the champ with the cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callous that...
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Kicking out in time.
Almost inhuman at this point.
CM Punk stops that in its tracks.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And he stonewalls The Rock. Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Ooh! What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Spinning heel kick.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex. He's been taken hold of.
Samoan
drop.
Classic Rock. As arrogant as you like, but so devastating. Able to slip out of that situation.
What clothesline! Saw it coming. It counters it.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Punk about to take flight. Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk absolutely wrecking the Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
The challenger's able to kick out.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
And Rock is feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to Wrestle. Ooh. Producing a trampling.
Oh, man.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support. All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Picked up and being carried around now. Snake up! The champion into the pin. Quick count out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch. CM Punk on the verge of submit.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Stinging kick. Devastating elbow strike.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Kick.
The Rock was waiting for it.
Rock.
Spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on setting the Rock up.
Rock bottom.
The champion had every move scouted except
And a lucky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
Shoving him into the corner.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at him with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself. trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock Punk down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS. Can we have a new champ after that?
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. High red district for CM Punk. Bang! Strong kick.
Oh, lands the kick.
Ooh! Oh, what a kick.
And CM Punk perhaps looking to deliver a GTS knee to the face of the...
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. GTS connects.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
This match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his...
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a 3-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. you believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, the Undertaker streak at Wrestlemania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, an ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Release back suplex.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the...
From way up, double axe handle connects.
And right away,
Watch out! Through the air! And connects!
however much you think that hurt...
Incoming!
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Going all out and not turning back, not giving a damn about any caution.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Fisherman suplex. Something to note tonight. Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Oh, man!
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, man.
Unleashes the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with taking flight.
Wow, cross body.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
Strong counter from Punk.
Great job.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. He's able to kick out before two.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Looking to take the legs out. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
High knee right between the shoulders.
And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Clothesline! He's making his way to ringside now.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Oh, what an axe handle.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Whoa!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, Suplex City from the Beast, Brock Lesnar. Suplex City. Punk gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. No, 2 count.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Knee right to the gut.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. What a powerful belly to belly.
This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught, and fast.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Wants to finish this. From the heavens.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Stalking from above.
To the sky. Crossbody from the top.
And following up with the pin.
And only gets a 1 count.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Kick. Manages to reverse it.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Quick rotation on the suplex. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Now Punk's knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Brock must be phased after this string of action.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back.
Trying arm bar. Trying. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Oh, low blow. This is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, he delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you.
Here's the pin attempt.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
To the face.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Two. What a kick out at two.
Perform all your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay down.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages. Back up top. He can
Take off. Cross body from the top. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. CM Punk! Bullseye with the elbow. Punk knows he has to take his best shots at Brock Lesnar.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. GTS connects.
That could end Brock's night.
2 count. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast and Paul Heyman's schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk. Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the 3rd time in his career.
From Scotland, weighing in at 275
he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
His career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I would be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, that CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
Wow. Oh, that'll rattle you.
Slides under the ropes, back into the ring.
Wow. Oh, what an axe handle.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
We've had the opportunity opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long from the top? Diving double axe handle. What a shot! Hooked up. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. Looks like the road crew left some tools under the ring, and it's going to get used again.
Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding.
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects. No way Drew's getting up now.
And into the cover. No way.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Well-executed suplex.
This fight will not go down as a... CM Punk!
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep!
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was running black out, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage? Oh, what an axe handle.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Wards that off. What a response. Hey, let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharp. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top rope.
With the elbow drop.
And Punk had Drew right where he wanted him. Nice strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
And he turned it around.
getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Into a chop block.
To the face. What a redirect.
Big boot. Oh! Vicious use of the knee. Bam! Just beat down with that wrench.
solid bit of defense on his part there. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Side slam. Nice. The cover. The cover. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda bite.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. McIntyre turns things around. Looked it up. What's next?
Sit out powerbomb. Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot. Jarring Enziguri out of the blue. We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. He quickly slides into the ring.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
Drew anticipated that one.
Caught the leg. Roundhouse on the mark.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him.
What a win, what a match. Here is your winner, Save Him
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal. The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was.
Looking for the quick pin. And there's a kick out at one.
No surprise there, he's still pretty fresh. What a super kick right there. If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first? Spinning heel kick. CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee and perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Tossed back into the ring. Whoa, what a high kick.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Seth dodges that attack.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
He's able to kick out before two.
That kick out took a lot of energy. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Ripcord, lariat.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
CM Punk struggling a bit here. Not the welcome return to competing on Raw he had hoped thus far.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off. It could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at Wrestlemania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't know my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here. All the way up in that electric chair. But a reverse
Counters into a hurt. Carrana.
Incoming.
Taking this match to the outside.
doing a little exploring right now.
Getting up close and personal with the WWE Universe. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Looking to beat the count out and head back to the ring. The referee is so close to calling a count out. Into the ring again now. Being placed in the corner here. Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
And just tossing Seth out of the ring like that. Oof!
Delivered into the barricade.
Got out of the way of that one.
Boom!
Oh!
He's heading back to the ring.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Hey, WWE Universe, be prepared for some guests. Entering the crowd, this could get out of control. And now this battle is out of the crowd.
Just goes to show that this thing has gone totally off the rails.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Lighting up the midsection once more.
Connects. Saw it coming.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
The WWE Universe is going absolutely wild as these two battle it out in the arena seats.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Super kick!
Fighting among the masses.
Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Heading right out in the crowd for whatever reason.
Ventures out into the crowd despite the threat of a count out.
Fighting amongst the WWE Universe, this can go all sorts of sideways. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Heading to the outside now. It looks like things are spilling out into the WWE Universe.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Traveling into the crowd now.
Have to be mindful of the count, though.
The clubbing forearm.
That's what I love about WWE. There's no telling where the matches will go.
He connects with a counter.
Rollins now twisting his opponent.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow.
The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Headed back to ringside.
Sheesh, a painful looking chop.
Oh my God.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Game over.
That patented high-impact offense from the Visionary. Punk's completely rattled now.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Back into the ring here.
Bam!
Wrestling down.
It's cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture perfect Falcon Arrow.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. He comes back over the barricade.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Heading into the crowd now. This could get dangerous.
Don't know what the plan is here.
Oh, you know, just mingling with the people.
You've always got to be on your toes in WWE, even if you're in the crowd.
And with more punishment landing on the body, he must be getting winded.
I think that's something of an understatement, actually.
We could see a count out here. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of... And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. And coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS. Looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Rollins perhaps going in for the kill.
Rollins with the stomp.
Will that close Punk out?
The cover. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
Rollins drops his opponent.
The stomp. It looks like he could get it done here.
Going for the cover before the count. Wow. There's no way that...
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Gotta sleep. Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on this self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins,
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at Wrestlemania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at Wrestlemania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to Wrestlemania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of runs to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked out of the ring with a Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the 2 men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become
hit hard and straight into the pin. I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against 2 younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Float over Russian leg sweep. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business. Snapmare.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent.
And now heading back inside the ring. He's looking to do some serious harm. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived in the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. Seth out of the pin instantly.
That was not even close to keeping him down. Roman might have him.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Said there's a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Ooh! Good technique reversing Rollins. Taking off from the ropes. Seth is being overwhelmed.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Sliding back into the ring. Oh! With authority! Oh my God!
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him. Oh my gosh!
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Ooh, using the sharp point and a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Sliced bread, but powered through and reversed into a power slam.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Rollins waiting in the corner. Here it comes. Stop. That could finish off Roman.
And this could be it. So much tension applied to the leg. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk.
This is the main event of Wrestlemania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth up high.
Cross body from the top. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Wicked clothesline.
Seth turns that away.
Sling blade action. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Able to parry that one.
Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Struck with a calf kick.
And slides back into the ring. Hit on CM Punk. Kick out before the count.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Rollins looking to cut up something devastating here. Just effortlessly blending technique and power with a massive superplex and follows it up with a
Falcon Arrow.
Put everything behind that kick.
Hooked up.
Boom.
Reigns turns that around.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh, he flips that around. Sliding into the ring now. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all. Punk now walking in the act.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Now with kendo stick in hand.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
What impact! Right in the kisser. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Seth has got to find his spot and take advantage.
Letting out every ounce of frustration. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
Is it enough for Punk?
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. Oh, man.
Elbow drop. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. Just ejected from the ring. He's headed to the top now.
Incoming!
There goes Rollins, kicked out of the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Big impact on the suplex.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Hulk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bray say, "He's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be"? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds. He is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. And now headed to the outside. Impressive reversal from Michaels.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts. Set up in the corner now.
Denying the attack from Michaels.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Pinpoint kick to the back. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here. Boom! DDT! Hitman with it. Uh-oh.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other. Shawn's in the grasp.
DDT!
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Got out of the way of that one.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insane. Figure four. What? He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
The tables. And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels.
Ruthless striking.
And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was Wrestlemania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Michaels looking racked with pain, the Hitman remaining a step ahead.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Running knee! Delivers the knee! Atomic drop! Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Bret is unloading attacks here. Dropping him up in the corner.
Right into the leg lock.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Leg drop! That off. And Michaels needed that badly.
Could be what Shawn needed to ignite a rally.
Boom! HBK in real danger here.
Bad situation for HBK.
Double underhook suplex. Boom! Uh-oh. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Retaliation from the Hitman. Oh, what a kick. And Bret gets countered. Oh, look at that scope slam. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
From the top.
Crash landing. The apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air.
Setting them up in the corner.
Oh, clothesline. Oh!
Michaels gets out of dodge. Cross body. The Hitman now looking to take whatever advantage he can. And that apparently includes the ring post with a figure four leg lock assisted by the steel.
He's going to break his leg. This is Hitman wanting to punish Michaels from pillar to post. This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Ooh, a knee lift. Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure. He's got him in his grasp. Well-placed punch, ugly.
Oh, Michaels, good night.
Swing chin music.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Makes a cover. And the pin is broken by the champion.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
short knee right to the body.
Countering that offense. Boom! Good defense from him. Side Russian leg sweep.
He could get dropped here.
DDT! Bad uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Ooh. He's going up.
Stalking from above.
And Brett up the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Vs. press! Vs. press! Ow.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault. Oh man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes. And averting damage there.
And he's excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes.
Sharpshooter! Submission hold locked in. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Bret are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other.
Title in the balance with the pin.
Bret retains the title.
Here's your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already. Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the Extreme.
Falls count anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight.
because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty, and it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle, ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it. Vicious arm stomp.
And averting damage there. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
And he tosses him back in now. Wait, what? Is that a bite? A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Ref, come on, ref. You can't allow that.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Solid bit of defense. No, letting him finish that thought.
Rocked with the cone.
Oh my gosh! Punk sidesteps out of that. Connected hard with the calf kick. Ooh.
Punk never saw that coming.
Back and forth we go. Oh.
Neither competitor is backing down. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
It's just a beat down.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
High voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed.
And Punk now, looking for the pinfall. Fights the shoulder up in one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
He connects with a counter.
Dueling reversals.
Beautiful. Float over neck. Going for the pin for the win. Quick shoulder up.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a 1 count. How? CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. From the apron. Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor. Backbringer.
Into the ring again now.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Uh-oh. Leg drop across the neck. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Uh-oh. All the way to the outside.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw! And right away into the pin. 2 count, and a kick out at 2.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Cactus Jack.
Will that close Punk out? Violence artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this blood...
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT. Jack might have this wrapped up. Going right into the pin.
display.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Bang! Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. What a hit from Jack. Neater on the rocks. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
And this has to be it.
2.
Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
And here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
Cactus Jack standing tall in the ECW arena. He and CM Punk just went to war.
One can only imagine how satisfied Cactus Jack must be with both the violence he just inflicted on Punk and the violence that Punk just inflicted on him. I imagine that for...
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see
Lift off. Good Lord. Take taking flight. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
No, Austin's still alive.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Austin with some agility.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the other's contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
Well-executed suplex. Look at this, just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Ooh. When asked about the locker room with Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes, but to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
Oof, kick finds it. Indy counters. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your...
Kick, whack, stop! Steve Austin may have put the exclamation kick, whack! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stunner!
In a kick out, no one saw that coming.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Austin going big! Stunner!
Punk's got a problem here.
Makes the cover.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin, still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him. Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is.
CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails, but the Texas rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal.
You got that right. and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect,
well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's...
These two trading one blow after another.
No end in sight to this exchange. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Landing the uppercut.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the heavens. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Boom, face first.
I I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Boom! Good defense from him. Ow! And he re-enters into the ring. He's going up.
Stalking from above.
DDT! Oh, that just...
It looks like it busted him open.
Wants to finish this.
From the middle rope. He's got him locked. Textbook fall-away slam. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Up and over, all the way to the floor. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Eddie Guerrero is calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him.
Drop kick.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino heat. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Lariat.
Quick evasion from him there.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
And Punk has got to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. He still doesn't know how to handle Latino heat.
Oh, not everyone can do that. Northern Lights.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
What's Eddie forming here? Emphatic fall away there. What's he got planned for him? Spiked. Latino Heat doing some damage.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
Take over with a snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. Back into the ring now.
Punk dodges out in time.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Latino heat with a boot to the gut. Brainbuster.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Escape just in time.
This athleticism is off the charts.
Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle. Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes. Avalanche Hurricanrana.
And the body continues to be the focus of the offense.
Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate your opponent.
Punk dodges out in time.
Uncorked a big punch.
Pow!
Ah, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I've faced before. This man is my equal. Maybe better. Check out the springboard.
Taking off from the ropes.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Just unloading. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Ooh! Quick escape from danger there. Guerrero timed that one well.
Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot.
And able to skirt out.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. Bang, go to sleep.
That's gonna keep Guerrero down.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
That's Guerrero showing that just when you expect.
From the top.
Frog splash! Here's Eddie's chance. Oh, kick out at two.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And we know Eddie must be feeling desperate right now.
From the top.
Frog splash!
That could be Punk's demise.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had at Guerrero.
COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
Weighing in at 255
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against in Wrestlemania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of Wrestlemania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never make...
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
That pin was more of a nuisance than anything else.
And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age...
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few hot years, but the story befitting of WrestleMania is the reunion of Evolution. Three of the most dominating and influential superstars our business has ever seen. That is what the superior WWE fan wants to see. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the
Here we go. Wow, cross body. And Punk continuing his quest for change, knowing he has to get through the King of Kings first. Triple H.
Well-placed punch.
Face first. Setting up. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Boom! What a right!
Barbaric, clubbing blow.
Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of.
Stop in the arm. Oh, he cuts it off.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Down with the suplex.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Stalking from above.
From the top. What a counter. Hooked up and DDT.
A strong head scissors application, and now the elbows vicious.
Just going all out with every blow. Oh, bang! Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Thunderous club comes down, very effective.
Counter by CM Punk. Ouch. And an inverted atomic drop. To that leg here. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
And CM Punk is in control.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. And into the corner he goes.
Punk looking dominant now, followed by a clothesline.
Into a backdrop. He finally manages to answer back.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
What's he hoping to find down there?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Up the welts already forming from that kendo shot. The game in bad shape right now.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
And he's going to the top.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, nobody home for that one. Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
A ring-shaking spine buster. Classic Triple H offense getting the job done against Punk there.
Triple H covers. This has to do it. He got the shoulder up in time.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
He's able to reverse it.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
Pretty.
Hold on, he's lining him up.
Powerbomb position. But right hand's creates separation and an escape.
Quick evasion from there.
Triple H balanced himself up top.
From above.
Take off.
Oh, he lands hard. Triple H a step ahead.
Calf kick on the money.
Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Uh-oh. Sweeping the leg to get out of that.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Planning something big here.
From the top rope.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
There's two. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Being carried around now. Big time escape right there. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Triple H is being subjected to a beatdown.
Ah, what a neck breaker.
Put in the corner now.
And retaliates with a counter.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk, the plunge!
That's a game ender, gentlemen.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champions, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and Wrestlemania is no exception.
Battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds.
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle #1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. Just ruthless. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
Deep uppercut connects.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. Down with force.
And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And he re-enters into the ring. Boom!
Well executed back suplex.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the...
Oh my, that could have been it, but he breaks up the hold. Oh, a deafening blow to the chest. Batista can clinch this one here. Shoulders up before two.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Had the Viper scouted. Spin kick to the midsection. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
Hammerlock now.
Drops his opponent with a massive line.
High rent district for CM Punk. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Stalking from above. What power.
Orton able to counter.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal...
Ooh, under the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here. Boom.
Pure intensity from the Viper.
Orton cutting Batista off. The animal's got to be wounded. The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
Oh, a kick. Wow. Spin kick to the midsection. And a well-timed counter.
Randy grabs it, setting up.
Once again, Punk taking things outside.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As our good friend JBL would say, if we build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
He's able to counter that, taking this fight back into the ring.
Absolutely blasted there.
Batista sent crumpling to the ground. Draped across the top rope.
Whiplash neckbreaker. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious One of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than a bang.
Meaning the steel.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Up and knee right to the spine.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
Randy predicted that.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Grabs a waistline, but they're going to battle their way out of there.
Big right hand.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Caught with a punch.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Gets blasted into the steel steps.
Jordan. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Devastating neck breaker.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
He's calling for it. This is good spear to the ribs. He's able to dodge the...
Batista with a patented Batista bomb.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
This match was the champ going all out.
Has to find a way out of this. Cover for the win. He gets the kick out after the one.
You'll have to move heaven and earth to keep the champion down. And even then, this is proof that they still might kick out. Spear! The challenger is not holding back. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Calculating the next move here. And this one could be moving to ringside.
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
And of course, kendo sticks are always out of the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Solid contact from the Viper.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible.
The champ might have just ended things right.
The Viper wins it all. Orton defeats both Hart and Batista.
The winner of this match, and
But when all is said and done, the apex predator is still on top. Randy Orton is just too deadly to be stopped.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone.
anytime. And tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
Right to the kidneys from behind. The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys!
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Considering the weight behind that move, I think we're lucky it didn't go much worse for both competitors. This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the second city saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man? I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at Wrestlemania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
Followed up with the pin attempt. Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet. Butterfly backbreaker.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. And that's a big setback for him right there. Up the rope he goes.
Wants to finish this.
Flying. Crossbody from the top.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Back from the top. You gotta be kidding me.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Blast off.
Oh, huge impact. And this is a moment we've seen so rarely. John Cena's US title might finally be slipping out of his grasp.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades. And I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
And makes it out.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Electric chair to the face. The champ with the cover. And the count doesn't even begin.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. Put into the corner. What could be next? Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Oh, God, jarring impact.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Counter by CM Punk.
Hooked up. Oof. Running knee in the corner. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Attacking with full force.
Double axe handle. Striking with a knee. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Crushing impact from that knee. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Turns it around. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
German suplex. And Punk gets countered there.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one getting an inch.
Ooh, wow.
Lights out.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
Turning around to hit a DDT with authority.
Head scissors applied. Oh, look at these nasty strikes. Vicious.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now. Well executed suplex. Those blows to the core have really added up here. From the top rope.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Cutting it off. CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
2. The champ isn't going down easy.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challengers have to offer.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think And Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back GTS connects.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2.
Here is your
Yeah, Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt, Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
But much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that the reinforcements come into play.
Sit out! Pile driver! There's a certain amount of it. With the cover, he's going for it.
In and out
early kick out. Clearly not enough damage done. Forearm smash.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage. Nerves might just set in for Styles, and if they do, Punk's going to capitalize.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. German suplex. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio using from the top.
Diving elbow! Are you kidding me? All the momentum in the corner of AJ now.
Yeah, AJ's clearly working to teach Punk a lesson about who the best really is here.
Planted neck first. Strong counter from Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well, but the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Boom! Read that one.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
Check out the springboard.
Clothesline. Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
AJ has to realize now he's in the ring with CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's going to be a tough night at the office for Styles.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity. And now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated matchups in WrestleMania history. What a journey for CM Punk and AJ Styles. Able to prevent Styles' attack.
And he is directed into the corner.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. Ducks out of harm's way.
Flushed down with Benziguri.
Ducks under.
Pele kick. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second.
He finally manages to answer back.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Styles, goodness, what a 450.
Stop.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag. Styles has his sights set on Punk, clearly thinking about a phenomenal ending.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
From the opposition.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Powerbomb position.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Kick to the midsection, full head of steam. Neckbreaker.
AJ still holding the upper hand now.
Styles is reaching that other level. Boom.
Bodies are bruised, egos are hurt, wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles.
Look out!
What a cross body!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Tossed back into the ring.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Boom! One kick connects. Boom! And he stops that offense. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. AJ's looking for it.
Styles Clash connects. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Somehow he kicked out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
You gotta think frustration must be mounting for Styles right now. An elbow will break that up. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Heading back into the ring now.
Styles is all fired up.
Tossed by the neck. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
Ascending the ropes.
And boom! Oh, he lands hard. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw.
Uh-oh. Saw it coming and able to escape. Shining Wizard finds the mark.
Taking this to the floor. AJ with a springboard.
450 splash.
That's what makes AJ great. Always has his next big attack locked and loaded. Popped up. Styles with the capture. Into the Styles Clash. Does Styles finish the job here?
There's two.
AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner,
And tonight, like so many nights before he stepped foot in WWE against CM Punk, AJ Styles was simply the better man. Punk won't be having his arm raised here, but I really hope he can accept losing a hard-fought match like the one we just saw.
accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling grand slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match. His chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing the respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. But what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk.
Face first. Set and close enough to be under the rope. Submission hold broken.
Stalking from above.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
Going up again. From above.
Take off.
Wow, cross body.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Able to parry that one.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Well, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear. He's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle.
Punk now walking in the Anna.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. Bang, go to sleep.
Will Angle recover?
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him trying to get out of the submission? And does. Heading to the outside now. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
And no matter how we got here, this This is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Punk never saw that coming. And he gets sent back into the ring.
He's got the target acquired, just a matter of time.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, kick right to the back. Angle switches it up.
Misses on the springboard.
DDT.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, what an axe handle. Can Angle withstand? Trying armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can...
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Punk dodges out in time. Punk's had enough. He's looking...
Uh-oh. And he retaliates. Angle finally
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night. Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now. Face first. Set up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
He's in a bad position now. Kurt might be in trouble here. Oh, wait. Never mind. He's free. Oh, what a quick answer.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? The fireworks just keep coming from Punk and Angle. Neither man is backing down at all here. What a show this has been.
Angle in a distressing spot.
The homework done on Kurt is paying off. Power slam here, but sliding up,
Countered into an inverted DDT. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
ouch. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is there any life left in Kurt?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Getting out of harm's way. Struck with a calf kick.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Elbows to the face.
With elbows to the face. Back and forth.
Face first. Set down on the Koji clutch lock. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Oof.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
And at this point,
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. The legendary...
He just manages to get to the rope. Submission holds has to be let go.
Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up, keeps going. What an astonishing display from these two warriors. Hooked up. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof.
Beautiful suplex.
really going for his legs, trying to lay in some damage there. Continuing to work on the...
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
And the tolerance of pain has been reached, tapping out in agony.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember. Certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget, forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
It all comes down to this: Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link, and tonight it will be the battleground for CM Punk and the Fiend. Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk. For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing the Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and the Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again. And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend, you survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. Tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the Devil's Playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster in the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal. Oh, what a clothesline.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage. Incoming!
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of Wrestlemania with the win tonight.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons.
Look out! Using all their body weight.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. We know what's racing through his mind.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Fiend eludes that. Slips out of the way.
Up and around it. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
The Fiend's onslaught continuing, making things very difficult for Punk.
Trying to disable the arm there.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
An absolutely punishing series from the Fiend. Punk is looking rocked.
Up and around it. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. I don't know what to say, guy.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. The claw! This one's... he knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? Fending off the Fiend.
Got him in his grasp.
Caught off with a savage clothesline. Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Check out the springboard.
Taking off from the ropes.
gut, and a thunderous forearm to follow.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell. I knew The Fiend and CM Punk were going to go to war here, but even for WrestleMania, this match has gone above and beyond.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Yeah, The Fiend just cannot be stopped now.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. He's able to beat a 2 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
What are they going to do here? Oh my God, no, that's too far.
Bray Wyatt is set, creepy, eerie. One of the most bizarre superstars we've ever witnessed walking across the ring, if you want to call it one.
Sister Abigail.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. There's 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so...
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks. Punk's got a problem here.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
You cannot kill CM Punk.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. The claw.
This one's over. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that. The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner, The Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
We may be witnessing the end of days here. The Fiend's power is only growing now that he's added CM Punk to his list of victims.
Remember this moment, gentlemen. I think we just witnessed a landmark moment for the entire WWE.
I feel bad for Punk coming up short, but what on earth does this mean for the rest of us?
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maryse, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Quiet on set. Can we please have quiet on set?
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maryse and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maryse, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maryse are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maryse. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maryse, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player.
Trying to put them away, able to counter into a clothesline. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maryse are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal, I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only down for the pin. And it's the Miz able to stop the count.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It Couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maryse have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Turns the tables, shoulders down.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. Boom!
Escape just in time. You know what? I'm just going to say, I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Foot right in the throat. Brutal. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maryse.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maryse took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maryse got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Maryse is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maryse was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder.
The shoulders are down. Shockingly fast kick out by Lee.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Drop kick. AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maryse a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maryse has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maryse put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself. And a backstabber! Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And knew what was coming there. Oh, boom! One step ahead there.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Tag in the corner. And now being held, one right in the gut.
And man,
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked.
and for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. And Punk gets countered there. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Miz needed.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize. And he got to his partner.
Ooh.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The Golden Slice GTS from Punk.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maryse are about to exit stage left.
Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Big time height on that kick.
Makes the tag to his partner.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call it, Dennis. Now into the cover. Lee's shoulders are down. And breaks the pin and makes the save.
Lee is shaky. The end of the track for her could be near.
Caught the leg. The leg is... Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now. The disdain both these power couples have for each other, and just how much each of these superstars love to be the center of the high-risk
Suicide dive. A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full. Placing her in the corner. And she reversed it. Russian leg sweep. Last second knee to the face there.
Miz looking to embarrass his opponent.
Setting up. Shining Wizard. She's going for the victory. He comes to the rescue for his team. Boom. Bang. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now.
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family. CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.